everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Hello to you from the Vitality Stadium on England's Dorset coast. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bournemouth, and they take on RZ.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And it's hit the bar. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been...
Worth a go. Took one for the team there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Adrien Truffert. Tavernier. Good work to recover possession. Starting to get interested here. Trying his luck. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Adrien Truffert. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Jordi Classy.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
They've given it away here. Classy. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well read to gain possession. A lot of room for them here. Played into the penalty area. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something developing here. Chance to go level. And tidy work to push it to safety. Jordi Classy. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
They found a way through. A heroic stop. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Put into the middle. Attack that's come to nothing. Christie. Tavernier. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Now to choose the right option. Scruffy play, ball lost. Eva Nielsen. Good work, they've got it back. All a bit chaotic, this. Eva Nielsen. Oh, that's really well cut out. A chance to get something going here. Taking a chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Adam Smith. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That will keep the attack moving nicely, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And that brings the first half to an end. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Classy. And able to come away with the ball. Adam Smith. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try, and that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Played into the box. Oh, could be a chance here. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. That's one player beaten. Is this the equaliser? Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point.
Well, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Smith. Ryan Christie. Classy. And it's on here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Christie. Truffet. I'm afraid that's careless. Marcus Tavernier. The gap. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
They're getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. where it ends. Eva Nielsen. Threads it through. Well, that's how to clear it. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Smith. And still danger here. And it's given away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. He takes it on. And still the chance might come. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
All one. Well read. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
The ball given away. Having a go for goal! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ryan Christie. Oh, an ambitious try. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Using the space on the opposite flank. And we've entered the final 5. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Now, what can they do from here? And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Back up the bar. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it? Everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Alves.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, That'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Sergio Gomez. This is how the hosts line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Here's how RZ line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Now, here they go. A good spell of patient possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Guedes. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Classy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gomez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Mikel Oyarzabal. Baranechea. Jordi Classy. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, chance! Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oyarzabal. And superb technique to get past his man. This is another good-looking attack. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Ball lost and gratefully received. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Classy. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Brais Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Now Oyarzabal. He's in here. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. And able to come away with the ball. Mendes. Goes for goal! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oyarzabal. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
It's a perfect threaded-through ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say, oh, surely, a goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Baranachea. Chaleta Sarr. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Closed it down well. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Baranachea. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Soler. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. That set up the chance. Classy. This could be threatening to take the lead. Oh, come on! And it's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And superb technique to get past his man. Ball one, well read. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, could that be special? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Baranachea.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Possession changes hands. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Scruffy play, ball lost. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Could be a chance! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Out it goes. Corner coming. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Reis Mendes. Goes for goal. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Reis Mendes. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Red.
I can't wait for this one today. Atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And it begins. Real Sociedad with the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Still a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Altamari. That is where it ends. Played in with that. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Soler. Rongier. That one was a bit wayward. Mendes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chance to deliver into the box. And a change in possession. Starting to get interested here. Musa Altamari. Promising looking ball. Has a go. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Altamari. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. A little more room on the other side now.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Valentin Rongier. Now Oyarzabal. Just a little untidy. Glass. Carlos Soler. And the attack is over. Oh, good vision. Brais Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's given away. Carlos Soler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Altamari. Embolo. Over the top and in on goal. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Chance for the lead. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Kamara. Real Embolo. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened. There's very little between these two sides. Both are struggling to carve out clear-cut opportunities. I'm hoping they take more risks and look to open up the opposition if we're to see a breakthrough here.
Time now maybe for a little bit more adventure to come into the game. Oh, it's still in there. And that will do it for the first. No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. Some good work to win it there. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a really good pick out. Could be dangerous, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Altamari. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Reis Mendes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gracia. Altamari. Advantage played, no free kick. Aranachea. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Aranachea. Good work to regain possession. Ludovic Blas. Now Oyarzabal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oyarzabal. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Altamari. Nadi Kamara. Gonzalo Guedes. Now this might be promising. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And offside rules the assistant referee. Aranachea. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kamara. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time.
James Murray, all the way back.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Working hard to win it back there. Gomez. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Blas. Rongier. No way through. Possession lost. "15 minutes remain. Altamari. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gonzalo Guedes. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Good move, but needs some end product now. And that's how to play it through. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gomez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Carlos Soler. Possession lost and won. Brais Mendes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Can they win it now? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. All the way through, that's well kept. Untidy in possession there. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Trying his luck. Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And it's all over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, I must say, I hope we're feasting on terrific football here in Spain's gastronomic capital, San Sebastian. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's a lovely ball. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, no stopping him. And a long way out here. Good tackle. Barrenechea. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away. McKennie with the feed. But how well he did to cut that one out. An impressive run. Could be threatening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Pierre Kalulu. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Cambiaso. Now with McKennie. Kefren Turan. Showing his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he finish? A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Barrenechea. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Chance to do damage. Gonzalo gets. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Conceição. And a clever piece of defending. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Now an ambitious one. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Oyarzabal. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oyarzabal. Locatelli. Well, the threat could be there. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gonzalo Guedes. David. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And successfully cut out. And playing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kenan Yildiz. Well, the half-time whistle has sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Duya Chaleta Tsar. And a tidy challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Kalulu. Gonzalo Guedes now. And easily intercepted. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just nicked on the way through. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Soler. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, to win it back. Weston McKennie. High quality defending. Weston McKennie. Shot is on! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Gonzalo Guedes. Great block. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And a time for calm on the ball. Jonathan David. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Conceição. Conceição! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Soler. Oyarzabal. And that's a very good parry. Pierre Kalulu. McKennie. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. And a shot from some way out. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bryce Mendes. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McKennie. And on to Locatelli. Just cutting off the supply. Decent effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Bryce Mendes. Soler. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Yildiz. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gonzalo Guedes. And he's given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barrenechea. This looks more than decent. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
Both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that, dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Real Sociedad line up?
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Adam Smith. Christie. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Senesi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Genuine chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Soler. Sergio Gomez. Quickly and moving forward. Space now to get a crossover. Defender's got to be careful here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. All one, well read. Chair. And possession given away. Ryan Christie. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Gonzalo Guedes. Now Oyarzabal. A big area to progress into here. And delivered into the middle. And kept out incredibly.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Ryan Christie. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Aranachea. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Marcos Senesi. Adrien Truffert. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Aranachea. And superb technique to get past his man. Soler. Now, there could be something on in a moment. What a chance here. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Christie. Adam Smith. Truffert. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Ryan Christie. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Reis Mendes. teeing up the chance now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christie. Intercepted right at the key point. Carlos Soler. Truffert. Christie. Ball given away. Ryan Christie. Now a sense that something could happen from this. A chance to deliver into the box. And the forward progress continues. And that will do it for the first half here at the end. Back to it then, the second half begins. Mendes. Now Oyarzabal. That's how to play it through. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Christie. Genuine chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Duya Shalata-Sa. Mendes. Waited beautifully. The whistle goes for a free kick. And this could be really promising. Couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Senesi. Ryan Christie. Marcos Senesi. Adam Smith. Truffert. Smith. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Gonzalo Guedes. Mendes. Going up through the gears now. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Half an hour left for play. The spark attack further into life here. And the game will stop. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guedes. Now, I wonder where this is going. Sent into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ryan Christie. Tavernier. Good possession with a gear change coming. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. gone too high. Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. This is a promising looking attack. That's as precise as they come. And behind it goes for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Over it comes. No danger from that one. And they've squandered possession too easily. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Could be all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Baranachea. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Adam Smith. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take...
Oh, they must score! You got in the way of it. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a lovely cut inside. A chance yet to appear. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Soler. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost. Eva Nielsen. Gonzalo Guedes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Possession lost and won. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. For. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ and they play Bournemouth.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the ref has played advantage here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ryan Christie. Something could be on with this. Could be a chance! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Ryan Christie. Marcus Tavernier. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Truffert. Eva Nielsen. Good work to recover possession. That's a good pass. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The press works. Now to push forward. He'll have a go. Taken without any trouble. Getting closer. Need to be better with the ball. Still going, the ref letting them play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the game restarts. Adrien Truffert. Christie. Classy. Keeping it nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Ryan Christie. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Has to turn them around. Surely now. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Tavernier. And that's going to be a free kick. Was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Oh, that's really well cut out. Smith. Nielsen. And it's given away. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And the chance slips away. They've given it away here. Having a look. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
It's a firm low ball in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Nielsen. Possession changes hands. A lot of room for them here. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. A superb slide tackle. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with it.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Opportunity here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And away from danger it goes. Tavernier. Could be something on from this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ryan Christie. Pushing forward with options available now. That was a really good spot. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Smith. Decent delivery. Well, that's how to clear it. And he's got behind it! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
He's drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good vision to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Nielsen. Marcus Tavernier. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Marcus Tavernier. Oh, could be here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Smith. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Adrien Truffert. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Ivan Nielsen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, good strike! Deflected behind, that'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now, I wonder where this is going. And into the box it goes. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Over the line, throw in. Played in with that. Terrific chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And 10 minutes of play remain. Well, they have to make something count from this. Now it needs a good ball in. Well read to gain possession. Christie. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Put into the middle. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Has the space to whip it in here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Not long left, and here they come. So that will do it. A disappointing result. I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Arsene, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the first half is underway. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, speculative effort. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And there it ends. And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's been ruled as offside. Space now to get a crossover. Trying his luck. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Chance to move ahead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oyarzabal. On he goes, terrific. Oyarzabal going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Reis Mendes. And the pass has been misplaced.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Classy. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oyarzabal. Served through on a plate here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. This for the lead. Great interception. Taken without any trouble. Trying to force a mistake. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baranechea. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Having a look. Someone for the team there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Oyarzabal. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And a really smart stop there. Delivered into the box. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. A bit of a squeeze on here. Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Guedes. Brais Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. Classy. Making decent progress here. To edge ahead. Good hands from the keeper. There's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. Oh, good strike! And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... The action restarts. The second half's underway. And they might be in. Well, speculative try. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Paranachea. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, great block. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
And it could be on! And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Baranachea. Oh, that's really well cut out. Classy.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. And that is a top-quality save. It's played in now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Pass played through perfectly. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Gonzalo Guedes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Classy. It's a long way out. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Mikel Oyarzabal goes on past the defender. Oh, could that be special? Solid defending there. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Getting closer. Now, what can they do from here? This could be! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Aranachea. The ball taken away and out of play.
Mocht u hebben genoten van de wedstrijd.
Mendes.
Vergeet dan niet dat een dag als vandaag
Closed it down well.
gemaakt door onze geweldige stewards.
Oyarzabal. Some good work to win it there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Has a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, if that...
Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And that's been ruled as offside. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
And they've got it back now. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Oh, real opportunity. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And it's opened up! Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, going for goal here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Rennes up against Real Sociedad.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Valentin Rongier. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ludovic Blas. Valentin Rongier. And now it's with Embolo. Really getting stuck in. Sergio Gomez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Camara.
Attention s'il vous plaît, nouveau rapport qu'il est interdit de jeter un moindre projectile en direction des tribunes de la pelouse. Merci.
Might work out. Could be a chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening.
Numéro 18, Carlos Soler.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Useful position they're in. And a useful cross. Well, thumped clear. Musa Al-Tamari. Now with Rongier. Options in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bryce Mendes. Nicely cut out. Try to open them up. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Valentin Rongier. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ah, still in with a chance. Oyarzabal. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. It's a neat move. Can they do it? And he's got and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Chalet Tsar. Snuffing out the danger. Embolo. Embolo. Very quick thinking there. Soler. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Soler. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And cutting it out. And Stade Rennais unable to hang on to the ball. Alidou Seydou. Now with Rongier. Could go ahead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the whistle is sound. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalo Guedes. Bryce Mendes. Perfect tackle. Valentin Rongier. Fine pass. Not a surefire goal. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. In possession, Mendes here. Good work from Stade Rennais to win back possession. Nicely weighted pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Valentin Rongier. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Will it be? And a very good challenge. Barrenechea. Well, this could really help the cause. This is an excellent run. Can they set up a chance? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Promising attack. And a chance for the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Embolo. Well, a joy to watch. And taking it away. Sergio Gomez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Braille Embolo. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. It's with Oyarzabal. Really good challenge. Might work out. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And teammates around him. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kamara. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barrenechea. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Juventus up against Real Sociedad.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Take it away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Locatelli. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Oyarzabal. Impressive build-up. But the danger averted for now. Good through ball. Conceição. On to David. Locatelli! Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Takes aim! Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. Trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Oyarzabal. Went in strongly, decisively. Oyarzabal. And defensive play to be applauded. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Waited well. Long-range effort. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kenan Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. Trying to plot a route. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and made the right decision.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gedge! Oh, really close, just over the top. Bremer. And on to McKennie. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And collected with considerable ease. Pierre Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. Well, high quality defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Bryce Mendes. And threading it through. And caught by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Now with David. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Shot from long range. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. McKennie. Now with David. Weston McKennie. And on to Bremer. Terrific piece of anticipation. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Thoughtful play. Did well to win the ball back. And danger averted. Well read. And the whistle is sounded. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Decent chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could go ahead. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Oyarzabal. And a textbook interception. High quality defending. Oh, great vision. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That was going in. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Thuram. Can they do it? A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Well, I have to say, Weston McKennie looked as though he was enjoying himself out there throughout the first half. Your thoughts on what he's put into the game?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Good idea. Strong hand on that one. Poor pass. This looks more than decent. Oh, this could be trouble. terrific challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he's broken free. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Sergio Gomez. And Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Locatelli! Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity! And danger still. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Five minutes left. Jonathan David. Difficult from there. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Gonzalo Guedes. And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And running in behind. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And that is going to be that. The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. Hello from one of the most southerly points on the English map. We have travelled to the Vitality Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Possession lost by Real Sociedad. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Barrenechea. A concession of a corner here. Well, not cleared away completely. Sergio Gomez. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Christie. Now with Tavernier. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
What to like about that pass? And beyond the last defender, offside. Bryce Mendes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Christie. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Just to get them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Chalet Atsar. Sergio Gomez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Determined defending. Referee intervening. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Smith. Now with Scott.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Marcus Tavernier. On the offensive. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Christie. Moving it confidently. Could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Chalet Atsar. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. It's a neat move. Now in a more than decent position. Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Soler. Will it happen for them? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Evanilson exploiting the wide area. The inside route looking promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. And giving them too much space on the flank. An alert piece of defending. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle. We've reached... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Carlos Soler. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Smith. Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oyarzabal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Scott. Decent idea. Can they do it? Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
An effective challenge. Oyarzabal. Is it going to be? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now with Senesi. Adrien Truffert. And Adam Smith on the ball. Senesi. Truffert. On to Senesi. Nicely constructed. Can he deliver? Oh, blocked it! Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. In possession, Mendes here. Very good interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Bryce Mendes. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Evanilson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, that one has promise. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Christie. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Counter-attacking chance. Determined defending. Danger building. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Sergio Gomez. Talet Atsar. Gomez now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now with Scott. Could pose a threat on the counter. He can't hold on to it. Adrien Truffert. And Scott. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oyarzabal. And regaining control of the ball. On to Tavernier. Eva Nilsson. And cutting it out. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So the referee blows for full time.
enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There it ends. Fabian. Can someone attack this? Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Harry Kane. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here it comes. Nuno Mendes. Moving forward well. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Closed it down well, and the referee signals advantage. Kane. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
An excellent looking transition from PSG. Goes on past the defender. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Musiala. Good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Luis Diaz. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He goes, and on, and on. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Ball back with PSG now. He's beaten his marker here. Big chance. The first blow is delivered. 1-0. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Achraf Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Ball one, well read. Luis Diaz. Ball given away. This looks promising from Bayern. Chance to go level. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Comes possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Only half the job done there. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Kvaratskhelia. Genuine chance. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
He's in here. And it's comfortably gathered. And that's going to be it for the first. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. João Neves. Now Hakimi. Neves. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kimmich. Fabian. Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Olise. This might be promising. And the cross is blocked. Diaz. Could be a chance! Really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Dembele. Holds it steady, no worries there. Olise. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And we have 30 minutes left. That's how to play it through. Doesn't get far. Away, over the line and out of trouble. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Get it over now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis Diaz. João Neves. Now Hakimi. And it's Pinch read his mind there.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Musiala. Have a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Dembele.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating.
Closed it down well.
All of your friends and family.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Fabian. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Real chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Luis Diaz. Neves. Dembele now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good pass, good chance. And that's been viewed as a foul.
Well, I'm not sure Bayern have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser, and you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
It's only halfway clear. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Hakimi. Fabian. João Neves. And it could be on! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Ball comes in. And that's the final whistle, leaving the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alessandro Bastoni. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, might be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Barella. Thuram. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Jan-Orhan Bisek. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And penalised there. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And tremendous individual skill. Disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Waited well. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Ferreira. And now Zielinski. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fabian. He's given it away. Zielinski. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Di Marco. Bisek. Barella has it. Fine build-up play. That's a good pass. Effort from long distance. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Willian Pacho. Now with Neves. Dembélé. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Decent pass. Dembélé. Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Barella. Getting in there to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Zielinski. This looks interesting. Moves it away.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Possession one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manuel Akanji. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Hakimi. Did really well to get through. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Trying his luck. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
To intervene. Dembele. Can they create something? Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Successfully cut out. 30 minutes left for play. Nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well-timed tackle. Dembele. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? And that is really assured goalkeeping. And easily intercepted. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Oh, moving it nicely. Marquinhos. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Dumfries. He continues his run. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ferreira. Smart defending. Hakimi. And a clever piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Could be threatening. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can they set up a chance? He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the counter-attack looks on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neves.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, a touch too heavy there. And the ball in behind the defenders. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Zielinski. And we will have just one additional minute. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Fabian, can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be and there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got building to a crescendo all week, and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical shot is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the decision offside here. Thuram. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Barella. Well, they've lost the ball. The referee allowing the play to flow. Victor Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Martinez. And they have possession again. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Nicely played. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
A very effective challenge put in. Excellent pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Marcus Thuram. Very alertly winning back possession. Bisek. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trossard. And cutting it out. Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Eze. And look at this! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Thuram. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. Still could finish. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Manuel Akanji. The ball with Martinez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saka. Timber. Possession lost by Arsenal. Zielinski. And it's with Dumfries. And easily intercepted. That is a magnificent run. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Zielinski. Now with Thuram. Rice with it. And he saw the situation developing. And passing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. In a decent position now. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dumfries. Di Marco. Varela has it. Not the best challenge, free kick. You fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Victor Gyökeres. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And unable to keep possession. Eze. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a good-looking ball. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Eze. That pass all the way, cutting it out. And playing it through. Oh, a cheeky try. He got a good palm on it. Zielinski. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, good idea. The verdict is offside here. And they keep it moving. And played in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Urian Timber. Can they jump ahead? That's a good pass. They keep plugging away. really promising for them. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Oh, breezing past him. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Eyeing an opening. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Clean challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Not in there to tidy up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Nicely regaining possession. And teammates around him. And a fine tackle. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. We've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to...
And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Trossard. Decent-looking ball. Could be in here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The switch of play now. And there goes the final whistle. Well...
to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital point? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment live on EATV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EATV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
And that's That's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. He's in here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. To the box it goes. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. What a good ball, they could be in. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And he's offside, the flag is up. Zielinski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball lost and the chance gone. Marcus Thuram. Played in with that. Torres. Ball won, well read. Pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now here's an invitation. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Martinez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball back with Barcelona now. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Looks a good ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. They've found a way through. Chance to move ahead. The post. Terrific chance. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Big chance. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marker here, and we could watch that sort of skill all day. And still the chance might come. It's saved, magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the ball sent safely away. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Decent looking cross played in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Marcus Thuram. And the run goes on. Here we go! It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Pedri. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marcus Thuram. And that's going to be it for the first spot. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Federico Di Marco. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, gone for it. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Frenkie de Jong. Torres. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, now they could spring the trap. He's in here. No way through, possession lost. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good? Now, this has to be. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Akanji. On to Zielinski. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. What a chance here. Gets in the way superbly.
That really is a good block.
Torres. Torres! Incredible reactions from the keeper there. Marcus Thuram.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Having to stay patient. Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Now, here's an invitation. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Zielinski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Holding it up, now to lay it. Chance to deliver into the box. Jules Koundé. The ball taken away from them. Yamal. Space to attack here for Barca. And the cross is blocked. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. So quarter of an hour remaining. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now? Barella. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Takes the shot. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end. Jules Koundé. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're in here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count. Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you. Lautaro Martinez. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ferran Torres. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser? Having a go. And it's not missed by that much. Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here. Yamal. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing... weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get into the knockout stages. Just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the kick-off is Bayern's, and we're underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Zielinski. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. The ball won back. DiMarco. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is.
Good opportunity. That is where it ends. Olise. On to Laimer. I'm afraid that's careless. Something could be on with this. Varela. On to Dumfries. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Now, this has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kimmich. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Working hard to win it back there. Jamal Musiala. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Musiala. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. The ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Luis Diaz. Kane. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Dumfries. Oh, that's really well cut out. Stanisic. On he goes, terrific. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Laimer. Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lautaro Martinez. So time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just soon.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Well read to gain possession. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. That set up the chance. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Martinez. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Chance to level things. In the right position to cut out the pass. Diaz. Genuine chance here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Piotr Zielinski. Marcus Thuram. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Genuine chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Oh, there's confidence. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Bayern regaining possession. We're into the final half hour. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Diaz. Marcus Thuram. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for them to go now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Challenge and a free kick results. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
20 minutes remaining now. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Jamal Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Musiala. Closed it down well. Zielinski. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Just a little untidy.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Line it. Now Kimmich. Olise. On to Laimer. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Piotr Zielinski. The defence quick to snatch it back. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Could be something on from this. Oh, look at this. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Piotr Zielinski. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. This for the equaliser. And he does the job from the spot. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Fancies it. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tah. Leimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Olise. Playing with patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jamal Musiala. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Maybe dangerous here. it a go. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Difficult from there. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. And that is offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And ball back with PSG now. Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Can they square the game? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was
Oh, alarm bells!
Oh, he's left them exposed now.
Kvaratskhelia. And a timely intervention. Oh, he looks threatening. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Luis Diaz. He has time to play it over. Well, misdirected. Jamal Musiala. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Now he must favour the cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. And the cross into the middle. And so the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Minch. Kvaratskhelia. Good-looking move. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Has eyes for goal! And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms.
Luis Diaz.
Pass was misdirected. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
That's a good pass. Oh, good hit, close shave. Kvaratskhelia. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Olise. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A really good pass. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Jamal Musiala. Oh, from miles out. Simple save, really. Vitor Pereira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Harry Kane. And PSG pushing forward with options available. They could pick out a teammate. Nench. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could square the game. Oh, still not away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Kimmich. Pressing like that will help the cause. Quick counter could be on. Harry Kane slips it through.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Cross blocked. Can he level it? And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Ready to break, perhaps. And a fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Possibilities inside the box.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And So into the final 5 minutes. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kane. And winning it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the keeper relatively untroubled. So full time it is.
And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gain control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And PSG have the first kick of the ball. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. That's where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Marcus Thuram. They've lost it, needlessly really. Barella. And the attack is over. Ousmane Dembele. The midfield battle intensifies. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Could be something on from this. This could be. He's given it. Penalty. This for 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. PSG get the game restarted, and they find a response to going behind. Fabian. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Vitinha. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. Onto it, in on goal. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Lautaro Martinez. Ball back with PSG now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
That's a good pass. Offside has been given here. In the right position to cut out the pass. PSG recovering possession well. The defence quick to snatch it back. Neves. And the keeper more than equal to it. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, this has to be. A chip, was it meant? That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Able to skip past. Oh, good strike! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Zielinski having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fabian. Oh, could be here. Fabian Ruiz gets in the way superbly. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, and he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Martinez. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Fabian. Fabian Ruiz. A body in the way.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Lautaro Martinez. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. He's going to try his luck. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And it could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Really good pass. Could be back in it here. Not enough on it, and comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Lautaro Martinez. He's got behind it! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Marcus Thuram. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were...
Well, maybe something happening here. And a little lifter. Oh, against the bar.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Half an hour left for play. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Now, this has to be. Oh, a superb stop.
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And the cross is blocked. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Dumfries. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. He needs to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Piotr Zielinski. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And the attack collapses. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And the game will stop. Offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Has to turn them around. Making decent progress here. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team. Federico Di Marcos. Bastoni. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Dembele. Teeing up the chance now. Closed it down well. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, good strike! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, they've won the ball. Now what to do with it? Off the crossbar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Kvaratskhelia. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and PSG still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Marquinhos. Pacho. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now there might be a chance to level things. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. On to Zielinski. Fabian. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Just needs the composure now. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by... promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Room out wide for Arsenal. And it's on there. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Zielinski. Martinez. Eze. Now, this might be promising. Terrific chance. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Martinez. Nicolo Barella. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leandro Trossard. Plays it into the area now. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Marcus Thuram. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Happy birthday, Adriano. You'll have a fantastic day from your friends.
Eze. That's a good pass.
super stuff there.
Marcus Thuram. Stopping him there. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Declan Rice. Brilliant anticipation. Barella. Served through on a plate here. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Arsenal come away with the ball. Timber. That set up the chance. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? He's beaten his marker here. Here we go! And it's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Arsenal with the ball again. Arsenal with acres of space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that brings the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Good vision. More than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Timber. Using the space on the opposite flank. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. It's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kanji. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Arsenal showing good width here. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Setting up the chance. Brilliant. More of that, please. They found a way through. And that's really useful defending. Barella. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Marcus Thuram. This could be dangerous. This to draw level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lays it into the area now. Nice pass, and on they march. And the momentum is lost. Could be a chance to break here. No free kick, a good advantage. Saka. Pass as precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. The problem spotted early and dealt with. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. He's going to try his luck. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. DiMarco. Barella. It's a perfect threaded through ball. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Well, that tackle was far from clean. Closed it down well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a really good save that was. Saka.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Now there might be a chance to level things. Looking to create an angle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Big chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
A chance now for a quick transition. Well, so much space to attack. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Barella. Marker done for. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Eze. And the attack collapses. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Arsenal regaining possession. Nicely played. And that's a solid stop. off. Out of harm's way it goes. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Marcus Thuram. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But the danger's spotted and dealt with.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
And he's having a go. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that will do it. Full time and a really...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Real chance, and much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
And they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good-looking run. Still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Really getting stuck in. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Bisek. It's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcus Thuram. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rafinha. This could level it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Koundé. Cross blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. Rafinha. Nicely played. Through on goal. Oh, not safe, yes. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Federico Di Marco. Akanji has it. Zielinski. Nicely over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Did well to win the ball back. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Barella. And now Zielinski. And easily intercepted. Room to roam. This looks more than decent. Torres. Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Di Marco. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
This could square the game. And good work to regain possession. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Zielinski. Clever defending. Joao Cancelo. Now with Di Marco. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Joao Cancelo. Teammates available. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Decent idea. And now Zielinski. Martinez. Intelligent defending. The ball with Martinez. And Barcelona have possession again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. And an opening! And pushed away to safety. Can they hit them on the counter?
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well read to win possession back. And firing it. Oh, that is a superb save. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Yamal.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Might be a chance to break. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jan-Orel Bisek. It's with Joao Cancelo. Martinez has eyes for goal and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, to level the match. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Martinez. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A smart stop here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Barella. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Barcelona losing possession here. Oh, he'll take it on. And that is that. Barcelona.
To be played. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Put into the middle. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Pass. There it ends. Zielinski. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Dumfries. Piotr Zielinski. Working hard to win it back there. Luis Diaz. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Zielinski. They found a way through. The keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Olise. Out of play. Throw in to come. Lyman. Deo Upamecano. All given away. That's a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicely and real purpose to this. That was a really good spot. Lyman. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Barella. Martinez is ready. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Lyman. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcus Thuram. Making decent progress here. A vital block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Really good interception to take the ball. Dumfries. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. And that's been stopped. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. This could get interesting. Instinct there to cut it out. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Diaz. Olise. Closed it down well. DiMarco. Ball one, well read. Musiala. Kimmich. Strong and needed to be.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Diaz. Good defending to prevent any damage. Now Martinez. quickly and moving forward. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Luis Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. It's not been a great deal to admire.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Josip Stanisic. Half an hour left for play. Jamal Musiala. Nicely played through. Offside rules the assistant referee. Struggling to keep it here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Michael Olise. This could be threatening. Musiala. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. We've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Josip Stanisic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Working hard to win it back there. Luis Diaz. Kane. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Using the space on the opposite flank. Kimmich. There's something on from this. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Musiala. And it's on here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Akanji. Zielinski. Deceptive, great reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Promising position, this. Now for the fight back. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Olise. Musiala. Michael Olise. Could get it over now. And the momentum is lost. And there's a chance for the break here. Lyman. Oh, could be a chance here. There won't be any rebounds there. Barella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Olise. Martinez. And that's the final whistle. And
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Norway and they take on Switzerland.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rieder. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Nicely played. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Berg. And a timely intervention. And the cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Remo Freuler. Untidy on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Erling Haaland! Oh, good hit, close shave. And Norway with the ball again. Electing to shoot. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Delivered into the box. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Remo Freuler. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martin Ødegaard. Can they set up a chance? Granit Xhaka. Trying to connect. It's a neat move. Well, clattered away. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent vision. Vargas. He'll try his luck here. Thwarted by the post. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's well blocked.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Bergen. Intelligent defending. Vargas. Genuine chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. Now opening things up. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And possession changing hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. Holland. Well, a shot from miles out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Remo Freuler. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
That's useful play. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Xhaka's lost the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. Long way out. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, sloppy in possession. Rodriguez. Freuler in possession. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? And a throw-in it's going to be. A deep delivery. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And threading it through. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Martin Ødegaard. Giving it a real go in the wide area. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Giving it a go. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? And punched away. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ryerson. Now Haaland. Decent pass. And the cross smuggled away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Granit Xhaka. Cross could be useful. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Martin Ødegaard.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And look at this! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ayer. Berger with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fabian Rieder. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded. Breel Embolo. The size to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Julian Ryerson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could be troublesome. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Rodriguez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Holland. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it's played into the centre. And it's all over, and Switzerland have prevailed. And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Remo Freuler. Excellent strike! And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good movement. To take the lead. Oh, a superb save. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Good attempt. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Remo Freuler. Ndoye. Very quick thinking there. Can they set up a chance? Vargas. Went in strongly to win the ball. Harry Kane. Will it be? Oh, still up for grabs. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Sylvain Widmer. Rodriguez. And now it's with Embolo. What a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a bit short with the clearance. Firing it towards goal! And how about that for a save? Reader. And now it's with Embolo. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Kane. Saka. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rodriguez. Sylvain Widmer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Saka. And now Rodriguez. And getting the ball forward. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Granit Xhaka. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, space for England out wide. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Vargas. Broiler in possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Able to skip past his man. And England with acres of space out wide. A good and fair challenge. Granit Xhaka. In a decent position. No disappointing end to the move. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Reader. Xhaka with it. Good tackle. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Manuel Akanji. Vargas. Good tackle, taken away. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Harry Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Really good interception. Manuel Akanji. Remo Freuler. That's eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And danger averted. Well read. Rodriguez. Elliot Anderson. Effective challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal.
He fancies it. And collected with considerable ease. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And Bellingham. Rice with it. Happy to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did a good job of cutting it out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Fabian Rieder. Elliot Anderson. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And fine goalkeeping. Rodriguez. Got away from Xhaka. Remo Freuler. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Declan Rice. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Granit Xhaka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Harry Kane. Rashford unable to hold it. Saka. And going for goal. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Sylvain Widmer.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Reece James. Can they level it up? Oh, the threat is there. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Can they set up a chance? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Declan Rice. On to James. Elliot Anderson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end.
On the commentary gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out, give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Number 10, Jude Bellingham.
So away we go then. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts.
Oh, they're through on goal.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Going up through the gears now. Has to turn them around. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Possession given away. Played in with that. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Kane. Oh, good vision. To edge ahead now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. A little out of the pass. It's gone out for throw. Closed it down well. Using the body, that's textbook. A big area to progress into here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Some contact there, but advantage played. Ball one, well read. Surely now. Oh, great Wonderful goal saver. Oh, it's a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And he does the job from the spot. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Bellingham. Could be a chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Struggling to keep it here. Could be setting something now. Could pull one back here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Rashford. A really good interception to take the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now, this has to be. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Vinicius Junior. So much space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vinicius Junior. This could be. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Marcus Rashford. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
The ref has seen that as a foul. Rashford. Kane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Declan Rice. Now Bellingham. Onto Rafinha. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Decent looking attack this. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Mateus Cunha. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Rashford. And that is where it ends. Saka. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And that brings to a close the first half here at Wembley. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Saka, weighted beautifully. Hits the upright. That promising attack has been stopped.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Kane. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect.
Yeah, timing was spot on. He won it well.
Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. James. Now Saka. Promising looking attack this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Nicely sets it up. Could go in front here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Closed it down well. So we move past the hour mark. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moving forward under no real pressure. He's in here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Goes, terrific. Kane! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Does well to keep it in. Got room to operate in here. This to draw level. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Saka. Good work to recover possession. Mateus Cunha. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jude Bellingham. Now Mateus Cunha. Untidy in possession there. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Rashford, positive play on the front foot and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, so much space to attack.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. Oh, could that be special? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. the ball changes hands. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Marcus Rashford. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jude Bellingham. And now with Rashford. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus Argentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can they do it? An incredible block. Fired over by Messi. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Elliot Anderson. Esri Konsa. And he's made headway. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Paul. Oh, with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moving it forward. Oh, useful ball. Just cutting off the supply. Bukayo Saka. He got in the way of that cross. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, the threat is there. And a shot from miles out. Well, fantastic reflex action. Alexis McAllister. Well, ball back with England now. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rashford. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Very effective pass. Possession lost by England. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Rice with it. Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Good idea. Lionel Messi. Harry Kane. Good tackle, taken away. And England have it back. It was wayward.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. And threading it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bellingham. And good anticipation. Martinez. Oh, great vision. Good attempt. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. James. Rice with it. Reece James. England looking dangerous. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Oh, got it away. Almada. And the referee's whistle. That will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Effort from long distance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Anderson. And there to intervene. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Can he find the net? And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. It's not a particularly good corner there. And he read it well defensively. Intelligent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marcus Rashford. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Good through ball. And we have 30 minutes to go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Good-looking move. Could be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Now, who can he play it to? England with possession again. Bellingham. Decent position. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Romero. On to Messi. Messi. Now opening things up. Now with Rashford. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jude Bellingham. And possibilities here. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Alexis McAllister. And possession ceded by Argentina. Nicely weighted ball. Keeper could be in trouble. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And he's broken free. No problems for the keeper. Marc Guehi. Now Harry Kane. And a clever piece of defending. And the chance slips away. Elliot Anderson. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bukayo Saka. Lionel Messi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Takes aim. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England.
Coming your way here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's England and they take on Norway.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Struggling to keep it here. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is the Norway team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Rice. Now Saka. Denied, but a real scramble now. Trying to force a mistake. Berg. Teeing up the chance now. Berger. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. James. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, Jude Bellingham is a player who's got the whole football world talking with good reason. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Declan Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Julian Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Berger. In the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. From a long way out, and it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Patrick Berg. Ball one, well read. Kane. Haaland. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
For the lead now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Sander Berger. Odegaard. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bellingham. Well, that's not going to cut it. Martin Odegaard. Berg. On to Odegaard. That's a good pass. Is this the equaliser? And the attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to score! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And he's in now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Just a little untidy. Berger. On to Odegaard. Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. Closed it down well. Julian Ryerson. And that will do it for the first half at Wembley. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Ryerson. Berger. Now with Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Marcus Rashford. Rice. Now with Rashford. Waiting for the moment to get through. Space now to get a crossover. Great instinct there to cut it out. And here we go, time for the transition. Reece James. Onto Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. James. The ball with James now. That set up the chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
And they might be in, and it must be. Hey! Huge block, but still danger. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Julian Ryerson. Berger. Aya. Berg. Onto Odegaard. Julian Ryerson. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kane. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ball lost and the chance gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Martin Odegaard. It's a confident push forward. Offside has been given here. Saka. Making decent progress here. Onto Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That looks decent, making progress here. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Christopher Aya. Berger. Decent looking attack this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Erling Haaland. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Saka. Onto Rice. Oh, could be here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Could get it over now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They've given it away here. Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Lovely, incisive ball. It's not clear yet. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Reece James. This could be dangerous. Oh, he couldn't, could he? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way. Game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Trying from miles out. Secure hands, calmly taken. This is how the hosts line up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Looking good. What next? And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Effort, but met by tidy hands. Granit Xhaka. And the game will stop. Offside. Martin Ødegaard. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Berg. Now with Haaland. Getting closer. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. They decide against putting it into the box. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Back underway at 1-0. Christopher Ayer. Martin Odegaard. Ayer. Ball taken away from them. Berger. Haaland. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Promising looking ball. Sent into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Julian Ryerson. From a long way out, asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Sander Berger. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Berger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Granit Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Briel Embolo. And he's backed himself here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
No, it's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Patrick Berg. Julian Ryerson. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Ruben Vargas. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. Embolo. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Patrick Berg. Well, so much space to attack. And a cross into the area. And that is where the attack will end. Oh, that's really well cut out. From a long way out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. And that whistle brings the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Good work to recover possession. Sander Berger. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. one to see off the threat.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Berger. Great instinct there to cut it out. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Martin Ødegaard. Now, surely, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ball one, well read. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy for the keeper in the end. Sander Berger. On to Ødegaard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sylvain Vidmer. They might be in. It doesn't get far.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Good defending to prevent any damage. Patrick Berg. Beautifully weighted ball. A big area to progress into here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ruben Vargas. Now, can this be attacked? There it comes to an end. Julian Ryerson. Working the ball really nicely. Well, this might be promising. Punched away, no messing. Patrick Berg. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbolo. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Good patient build-up. Shot score here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Sander Berger. Closed it down well. And loads of room here. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Just about able to keep it in. And that's where it ends. Remo Freuler. Promising position, this. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Berger. Now with Haaland. Not long left, and here they come. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Xhaka. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And a change in possession. Could take things forward a notch here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good move that needs some end product now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's the final whistle. A positive...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Switzerland and they take on England.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Long-range effort. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A very good tackle. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, it looks like they're in here.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kane. Read it well. Bellingham. Now a decent position. And striking it. And watched all the way by the keeper. And taken short. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And coolly done in the end. Remo Freuler. And now their turn to have the ball. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reece James. Could be troublesome. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Rieder. Vargas. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity it is. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. Saka. And he takes it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Declan Rice. Good bit of ball winning. Let's fly here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Rashford. From long range. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. What a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, not safe yet. The verdict is offside here. And intercepting it. Good effort here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Marcus Rashford. And the pass deftly cut out. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage. Chance here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to pick out a teammate. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. A real struggle to contain him. Clean challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Kane. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Rieder, determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Rieder. Interesting pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Delivering it into the box. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, underway again. And I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Vargas. Oh, good idea. And a long way out. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Kane. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Well, a joy to watch. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Sylvain Widmer. Freuler in possession. Promising possession, this. And good safe hands on display. And a strong tackle. Good conditions for the counter. But the danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Miles from goal. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. No possession problems. Could be troublesome. Oh, skipping away. Counter-attacking possibilities. And, oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Fabian Rieder. Breel Embolo. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodriguez. So over the line and a throw-in. Gives it a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Oh, superb skill.
Nice little trick there.
Elliot Anderson. Sloppy in possession from England here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And an opening! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well worked piece of pressing. Harry Kane. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Can he? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rieder.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Rashford in the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Thoughtful play. Firing it towards goal! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Rodriguez.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Reece James. Nice with it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Rieder. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Kane. And it's all over, and Switzerland have... Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. An alert intervention. Bellingham. Kane. The referee is given a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Casemiro. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Anderson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rafinha. And Brazil unable to retain possession. Well, good idea. Timely intervention. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Reece James. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Harry Kane. A good and fair challenge. Casemiro. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, he keeps going. Fine pass. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And hit with ferocity. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. And in with a real chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Saka. Looking move this. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great piece of individual skill. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, that one has promise. Thoughtful play. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Committed challenge. Nicely played. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Bukayo Saka. Now space for England out wide. Cutting it back. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Brazil. And support available. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Elliot Anderson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Terrific save. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, the second half begins. Bellingham. And it's Kane cutting in. But nothing comes of it. Vinicius. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Rashford couldn't keep it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Real chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. The ball back with Brazil here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Ready to break, perhaps. Good use of advantage. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Clever defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And into the last 30 minutes now. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcus Rashford. Quick counter could be on. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And England pushing forward with options available. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Brazil couldn't retain possession. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Rashford. Difficult from there. Ederson, routine save. Into the final 20 minutes. Anderson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball.
Oh, superb tackle. That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Exquisite pass from Casemiro. And the shot just over the top. Declan Rice. And possibilities here. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Elliot Anderson. Kane. Made it look routine, but read it well. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. The emphasis very much on attack. Marcus Rashford in position. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. And here's Cunha. Able to skip past his man. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Referee had a good view of that one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there's the whistle. They can't.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina and they take on England.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. That's a lovely cut inside. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Closer to goal here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodrigo de Paul. Saka. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Alvarez. It beats the post. That hasn't come to anything. This could get interesting. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And it's opened up for him. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Into the box it goes. Solid defending there. Rodrigo de Paul. And able to come away with the ball. Well read to gain possession. Lionel Messi. Something could be on with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Julian Alvarez. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Alvarez. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's played in now. Kane. Plays it into the area now. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Closed it down well. Lionel Messi. Getting closer. On to Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. Working hard to win it back there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marcus Rashford. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Served through on a plate here, and that's been ruled as offside. Declan Rice. Kane. This is getting the fans interested now, and the game will stop. Offside. Lionel Messi. This is an excellent run. To edge ahead now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Brilliant anticipation. Untidy in possession there. Having a go. It's not away yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Enzo Fernandez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that'll do it. The end of the first one. And we're back underway for the second 45. Jude Bellingham. Really good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something on. This could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ezri Konsa. On to Bellingham. Kane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
A move of real promise developing. got so far, but no end result. McAllister. And now with Rashford. Declan Rice. It's pinched, read his mind there. Rashford. Half an hour left for play. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Bellingham. Rodrigo de Paul. This is looking good. Messi gets it over. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And trying his luck. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Into the last 20 minutes.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Ball one, well read. Pass played through perfectly, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Fernandez. Won the ball, now to keep it. Saka. Good ball in behind. From a long way out. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Working hard to win it back there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Could be setting something now. Now for the fight back. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Saka. Alvarez. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kane. Nicely played. Saka. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they might be in. ends here. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. Today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Norway, and they take on England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Saka. The ball with James now. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka out wide. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Saka. Now Saka. Rice. I'm afraid that's careless. Ryerson. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
Saka. Possession lost and won. Sander Berger. And it must be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Saka. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Working hard to win it back there. Having a look. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Martin Odegaard. Haaland. Sander Berger. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Marcus Rashford. Now this might be promising. And they went too soon. It's offside. Haaland. Here we go! And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Saka. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Setting up the chance. Haaland. Looks a good ball. And it's comfortably gathered. Jude Bellingham. Closed it down well. Saka. Trying his luck from range here. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Saka. Threads it through. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. That is where it ends. And that's going to be it for the first. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Saka. On to Rice. Ball with James now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something on from this. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And superb technique to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. James. I'm afraid that's careless. Patrick Berg. Now Haaland. Berg. And the defence regains control. And we're into the final half hour. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Harry Kane. On to Rice. Passing and the movement is good here. This for the lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Patrick Berg. That's where it ends. Kane. Saka. Corner to England, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And after that challenge, a corner to come. Into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Berg. Closed it down well. Jude Bellingham. Rice. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Stopped, but not away. Patrick Berg. Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Haaland. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That set up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Erling Haaland. This could be dangerous. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Martin Odegaard. Now, here they go. Nicely played through. Bellingham. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.